And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, that one has promise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now opening things up. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Danger building. It's an opportunity. The save was a good one. Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Could it be? Well... Case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Time for a change then. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box, he's up.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Nygren. And a clever piece of defending. Austin Trusty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can they set up a chance? Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, let's see if something comes of this. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, nice ball over the top. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Teasing ball in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, could get back into it. An alert intervention. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Austin Trusty. Sweden recovering possession well. It's a neat move. And an opening. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And taking it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is this the moment? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Distributing it well. And intercepting it. So a half an hour remaining. Smart defending. And support available. Can he deliver? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it's still on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Robinson. Serginho Dest. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, might be. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Pulisic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Robinson. An effective ball. Serginho Dest. Sema. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. And that is offside. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save. Elects to go short. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Regained possession. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Dest. Trusty. And he did well to cut it out. Berg. Wasted possession again. Has a go! Gutsy move to block it. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Serginho Dest. Oh, great vision. Shown inside. Just cutting off the supply. Berg. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Robinson. Disappointing pass. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good pressure to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good distribution. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Julian Rierson. And the ball with Sørloth. Holland. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Balogun. Not the pass he had in mind.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rierson. On to Asgard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he read it well defensively. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. A really good pass. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Excellent pass. Tyler Adams. Cleared away, throw in. Adams. Pulisic now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Telo Osgård. That's a good pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pulisic. Osgård. No space for them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Determined defending. Now with Asgard. And we will have just one additional minute. And holds on to it confidently. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Holland. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, racing past his man. Could be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Berg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. An effective challenge. Holland. And the ruling is offside here. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. Still alive. Can they create something? But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Andrej Kramaric. On to Holland. Lot to like about that pass. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Osgaard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Ivan Perisic. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good-looking ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And it's a quality pass. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Andrej Kramaric. This looks promising out wide. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Gvardiol. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. What a save. That's a good ball. There to win it back. Gvardiol. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Erling Haaland. And support available. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this is looking promising. And taking it without any trouble at all. Modric. Pasalic. And good anticipation. On to Asgard. Excellent vision. Can they produce something? Alexander Sørloth. Splendid defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Danger building. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Martin Ødegaard. High quality defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Attacking with vigour. Well, a joy to watch. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McGinn, this to get them in front. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And suddenly on the front foot. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Maybe dangerous here. Was an important piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Takes aim, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Great ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Modric. Promising attack, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. The pass this time for Perisic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Che Adams. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Splendid challenge, that. Well, out of play it went in the end. Modric. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. John McGinn. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And threading it through. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Curtis. Andrew Robertson. Che Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Modric. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Modric with options around him. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order. Che Adams. Can they forge ahead? Still trying to make something happen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Josip Stanisic are getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrej Kramaric. Marko Pasalic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Scott McTominay. On to Adams. And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively. Che Adams. Can he deliver? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gvardiol. That's a good ball. Can they square this match? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jack Hendry. And the danger is averted.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Oh, great attacking play. And a fine cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that will be all for this game. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It's a neat move. Can they produce something? Superbly read and executed. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And showing good game awareness. John McGinn might be onto something. And given free rein to run. Intelligent ball. And snuffing out the danger. Outdoing his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
John McGinn. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be dangerous. Needs composure. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Playing it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And he saw the situation developing. A real struggle to contain him. Excellent vision. Terrific block there. Can they forge ahead? And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
McGinn. Che Adams. And passing it through. Gyökeres. Fine pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And he read it superbly. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, to level the match. Taking one for the team. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And going for goal. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Benjamin Nygren. Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Can he deliver? It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? John McGinn. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Che Adams. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Danger building, and to trim the lead. Wonderful block. And I think the threat has been averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Good idea. Nice looking move. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Fletcher on the ball. Will it be? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Nice looking move, this. Can he get them in front? And did just enough defensively.
What a block that was.
Might be a chance to break. And flying forwards here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Svanberg. Well, a good tackle. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Che Adams. Real chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he put them in front? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, useful ball. Now with Adams. In position. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Really good build-up, but no end product. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me,
It's an opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, showing good defensive judgment. Balogun. And regaining control of the ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. You don't want to give the ball away there. Ken Sema. And a good-looking ball. Might work out. And darting through. And credit due, a good intervention. Svanberg. Now the attack looks promising. Threading it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And easily intercepted. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising pass. Very effective passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Tyler Adams. Opportunity to level it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, that's brilliant play. Impressive build-up. Committed challenge. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Interesting pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good idea. Oh, Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Benjamin Nygren. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Balogun. And he read it superbly. Quick counter could be on. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pulisic. Tyler Adams. Balogun. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And the chance slips away. Good weight on that pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And finding their flow. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Balogun. And a clever piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Balogun. That's a good pass. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the United States recovering possession well. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Pulisic. Tyler Adams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And there's So off and running here, the first half underway. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
On to Asgard. Patrick Berg. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Holland. Oh, that's a clever ball. Appear to be in two minds. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. On to Asgard. Can he put it in? Robinson. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Seemingly no one can stop him. Pulisic. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the attack looks promising. And he has options available. He has time to play it over. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And they keep it moving. And the ball back with the US now. Tyler Adams. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Holland. Productive pass. Still seeking space. Balogun. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Osgård. Attack looks promising. And passing it well. Counter-attacking chance. Fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be Pulisic? Is this the moment? That was going in. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Smart defending. Robinson. And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Osgård. And the ball with Sørloth. Adams. Pulisic. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ruling is offside here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Suddenly they have possession. Teammates available. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Throw in to Norway. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. An alert intervention. Productive pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Ivan Perisic. Well read to ease the pressure. Holland. Marko Pasalic. Outrageously skillful. Decent position. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Modric. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ivan Perisic. Marko Pasalic. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they set up a chance? Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? On to Asgard. On to Holland. Drifting infield. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, good vision. And the ruling is offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Clever defending. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. Nice looking pass. That's a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Erling Haaland. On to Asgard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And striking it. Oh, what a stop!
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Pasalic. And Norway have it back now. Just 15 minutes remaining. A potential danger here. Oh, great defending. And space here on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that one has promise. And it's opening up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Good bit of closing down. Well, space for them here. Possession changing hands. And still they wait for the chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, sloppy in possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the flag does go up, offside. And there we have it, the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Che Adams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possibilities here. On to McGinn. Chance here. Closing down well. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Andrej Kramaric. Modric. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Kramaric. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And they have possession again. Very alertly winning back possession. Ivan Perisic. Perfect challenge. Might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And good work to regain possession. Andrej Kramaric. Well, the threat could be there. Will it open up? And how about that for a save? Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Andrej Kramaric. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Fletcher. And now with McGinn. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Marko Pasalic. Nicely constructed. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good looking run. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And that's where to send it.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And hit with ferocity. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrej Kramaric. Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Decent position. McTominay could reduce the deficit. Thundered out for a throw-in. McGinn. Top-class defending. Che Adams. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent vision. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrej Kramaric. Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Offside quite clearly. Scott McTominay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they take advantage? It could be for Modric. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And roaming free here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And they have possession again. Fletcher on the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
John McGinn. Scott McTominay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Suddenly they have possession. That is tackling of the highest order. Ivan Perisic. And Kramaric on the ball. Did look like a free kick. And we will have just one additional minute. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that is a superb save. And that will be that, the end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely constructed. And Scotland have it back now. Can they nudge in front? Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
Really getting stuck in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. A corner will ensue. And the short option preferred. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, not quite hitting the mark. Intercepted effortlessly. Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Now, options are plenty. Well, the threat could be there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Gyökeres. Scotland losing possession. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Really good ball there. And just like that, broken up. Svanberg. And the ball back with Sweden here. And the keeper did well to get there first. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A super tackle and they've won possession. Aaron Hickey. Scott McTominay. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gyökeres. And a brisk run. Well, right idea, wrong execution.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Jack Hendry. High pressing and good high pressing. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Scott McTominay. On the offensive. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. John McGinn. And he has options available. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And continues his run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Che Adams. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. Gyökeres. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Five minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Good pressure. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sema. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is...
They must finish here.
Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kvaratskhelia. Well, successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Williams. Jones. Ugo Ekitike. Curtis Jones. Can they fashion a chance? And the cross goes in. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Curtis Jones. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Kerkez. Ekitike. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Showing good situational awareness. Curtis Jones. Ekitike. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a textbook interception. Trying his luck. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Spot on with that tackle. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Beautiful pass. Wirtz. Ekitike. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again into the second half. Dembele. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he read it well, intercepting it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Jones. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ferreira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Curtis Jones. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And roaming free here. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Real chance. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
20 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Opportunity.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Ferreira. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb reflexes! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a good chance it was for Liverpool to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Marquinhos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, tremendous vision. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And that... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A real opening now. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Valverde. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Feeding it through. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Sloppy, Carvajal. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Mo Salah. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And showing fine vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Eduardo Camavinga. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. play. Fantastic ball. Salah. McConnell. Liverpool have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Bellingham. And goes for goal! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
McConnell. Ugo Ekitike. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kerkez. Oh, breezing past him. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Vigorous defending. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Brilliantly blocked. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it happen for them? Plenty of support here. Wirtz. And the defensive intervention there. Can they take advantage? Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good pass. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And given free rein to run. Chance to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Superbly read and executed. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Really well positioned. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Good distribution. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Koke. Can they fashion a chance? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Brahim. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Camavinga. Thoughtful play. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Mbappe! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great vision. Skipping past his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, skipping away. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it happen for them? Lookman. Quick counter could be on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. Oh, still up for... And what a magical save it was. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koke. Lookman getting involved in some playmaking. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dangerous ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mbappe. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane waits. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, who can he play it to? A delicious piece of skill. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Michael Olise fancies it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still seeking space. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a super...
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Will it go in? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to get back into it. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kane. And still pressing. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can he? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Koke. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's useful play. Can he score? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Alvarez. Koke with it. Here's Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Closing down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Determined to keep moving. A goal here! giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Koke. Now Griezmann. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, managing to beat him. And crossed in there. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Musiala. And the ball back now with Atletico. Delivering it into the box. Not the most confident clearance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Griezmann. And in the perfect position to read it. Surely, it's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Musiala. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Has a go! Michael Olise. Atletico have it once again. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Alvarez. Takes it on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he takes it away. Well, a joy to watch. And he could well be sent off for that. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is, and a So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Giving it a go. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Bayern have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. João Neves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Is it the perfect pass? They keep plugging away. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, to take the lead. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Musiala. Committed challenge. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now can he get on the end of this one? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fine pass. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Clever defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, it might be! Offside the decision. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Threading it. And defensive play to be applauded. And the decision offside here. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? João Neves. Dembélé. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Dembélé. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And nicely over the top. Just cutting off the supply. "20 minutes to go in this one. Maybe dangerous here, for the lead here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. Oh, great vision. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Teasing ball in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. And Dembele's given it away. Jamal Musiala. Decent looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. What a magnificent pass. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Vitor Ferreira. Given away by PSG. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle there. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. From one side of the pitch to the other. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Jones. Trying his luck. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Jones. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Played over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a clever piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, breezing past him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Vitor Ferreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And look at this! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is that. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Dembele. Delightful pass. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he has options available. Real chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jeremy Frimpong. Possession one. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. And the danger's still on. A real struggle to contain him. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Perfect tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, somehow managed to get there. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Timely intervention. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And suddenly on the front foot. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chances on. Opportunity again. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. A throw has been given. Wirtz. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Neves, and he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Ekitike. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Wirtz. Oh, surely! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Curtis Jones. Good-looking move.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Florian Wirtz. And the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's one corner after another. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he finish? And turned onto the woodwork. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Waited well. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Liverpool have given it away. Brahim. Very quick thinking there. Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Super pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, danger here. Might be a chance to break. McConnell. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Nicely timed tackle. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Has a go! And he struck the post.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting.
Frimpong. A very good tackle. Takes the shot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. That's a lovely ball. Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. Terrific save. Playing it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Camavinga. Florian Wirtz. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Valverde. Camavinga. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. And teammates around him. Florian Wirtz. Can he convert? Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Nice looking move, this. Bellingham! Vigorous defending. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Makes his way in field. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Short corner taken. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Timely intervention. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes it on. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not troubling the keeper. Koke. Really getting stuck in.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Koke. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. Camavinga. Mbappe. This for the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, running room in the wide position. A delicious piece of skill. Must be! And the keeper getting right behind it. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It's a neat move. Bellingham! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now a decent position. Will it open up? Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And given free rein to run. And options in the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Alvarez. That's a high-quality pass. In position. And clears his lines. Thoughtful play. Griezmann. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch...
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... It will. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bayern have given it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, the short corner routine. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Shot is on. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Musiala. Koke. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jackson. Oh, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Alvarez. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alvarez. Fine pass. How about the cross? And possibilities here. This for the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Such an ambitious run. Playing his way in. Jamal Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. That's a high-quality pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. A very effective challenge put in. The first half story has been told then. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Determined defending. Griezmann. Decent position. Oh, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Koke. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. And look at this! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Jackson. A really good pass. Musiala. And he's through here. Oh, great defending. Griezmann. Koke gives it away. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koke. Superb-looking pass. And given away by Atletico. Jackson on the ball. Griezmann. Takes aim. Huge block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And crossed in there. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Oh, big chance. Griezmann with it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it comes to an end now. Full this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Musiala. A very timely interception. Could be menacing. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, no stopping him. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Fine cross into the middle. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Can they make something of this now? This could level it. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Oh, splendid skill. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kvaratskhelia. Ball lost by Bayern. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Released it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, great vision. Teammates available. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well-worked piece of pressing. Textbook defending inside the box. If you're wondering about stoppage time. And in with a real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the whistle then. We're up. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Determined defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that clearance means a corner kick.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, they fancy a short one. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. He's in behind. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well read to ease the pressure. Released it nicely. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might... Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. An effective challenge. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Ferran Torres. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a lovely ball. And they have possession again. Now with Weghorst. The Netherlands get the throw in. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Outrageously skillful. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, great vision. De Jong. Weghorst. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dani Olmo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kluivert. What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. Full marks for trying it. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Kluivert. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Waited well. Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Now with Weghorst. Somerville. Now with Reinders. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Yamal playing it through. Well, offside, unfortunately. Van de Ven. Now with Somerville. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the...
Chance to shoot! Monster piece of defending! Dani Olmo. And taking it away. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent looking pass. Reinders. Gives it a go. Oh, Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. On to Weghorst. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kukureya. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reinders. Kluivert. Regained possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Somerville. Kluivert! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And take it away. Danny Olmo in a decent position. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Crescencio Somerville. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Williams. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, big moment. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Kluivert. And fed forwards. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now they can reorganise. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ramos. Possession ceded by Portugal. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And he read it well. João Felix. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a nice ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. João Felix. Now with Neves. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, from miles out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. On the ball, João Felix. Excellent defending. Kluivert. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outrageously skillful. João Neves. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Gonçalo Ramos. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Reinders. Somerville. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Joao Felix. On to Vitinha. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A really good pass. Joao Neves. On the ball, Joao Felix. Joao Cancelo. Joao Felix. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. Neto. On to Neves. Well, the threat could be there. On the ball, trying his luck. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, read it really well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Felix. And it's a quality pass. Can they open them up? And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But into the keeper's gloves. And trouble is brewing. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Teasing ball in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedro Neto. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Looking for the angle. First priority was just to clear it away.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And striking it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Promising move. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud. And the ref... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Declan Rice. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Now opening things up. Portugal losing possession here. Eze. Really good interception. That might help them. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And England have it back now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Declan Rice. And the pass, a good one. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafael Leao. Ramos. On the ball, João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, great play. Good looking move. Bellingham. Ollie Watkins. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. That's a good-looking pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, João Felix. Well, very effective play in possession. To put them ahead. Flag raised for offside. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Now Harry Kane. Jed Spence. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kane. Nice looking move, this. Did well to win the ball back. This could square the game. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Maguire. And he read it superbly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Spence. Good weight on that pass. Throw-in has been awarded. So a half an hour remaining. Ramos. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. Eze. Spence. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Spence. Rice with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. And there it is, a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maguire. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kane. Excellent vision. No, high quality defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Joao Felix. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. Magnificent defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And short it is. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Bellingham. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Jed Spence. Harry Maguire now. Good pressure to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Attacking with vigour. Now just the tackle that was needed. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Confident play. Excellent pass. Super stop.
What a block that was.
For the lead here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Spence. Promising pass. Unahi. He's in here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now opening things up. And nicely struck. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Maguire. On to Bellingham. Jed Spence. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Azadine Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dan Burn. Is it the perfect pass? Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. To put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Amin Adli. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Good distribution. Ollie Watkins. Now Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Amin Adli. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's a neat move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And with that... So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Declan Rice. On to Bellingham. Jed Spence. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Azzedine Ounahi. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And space here on the flank. Can they create something? Could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And too long, too strong. Perfect tackle. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Decent position. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now a decent position. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, the cross could help them. And reading it absolutely superbly. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Harry Kane. Watkins. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Plenty of support here. This could be it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The referee says that will be all. And it... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And taking it away. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the equaliser? Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. And the move breaks down. Torres. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Clean challenge. Well, giving the ball away. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might... And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Torres. Now with Williams. Well, lovely work to get past his man. High pressing and good high pressing. Torres. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Couldn't keep the move going. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. That's a nice ball. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And so it is. The first half has... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, left his man behind here. Adli. Could be a chance to break. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Good through ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Ferran Torres. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amin Adli. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really good challenge. Quick counter could be on. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Not troubling the keeper. Adli. Could be dangerous. Too easy. Far too easy. Composed and patient passing. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, giving the ball away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he score? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Is it going to be an utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead?
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
He's driven in the corner. Giving it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. Well, a joy to watch. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And pressing for the equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Amin Adli. Danny Olmo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Must be. Can he convert? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. The final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Marvellous defending. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up, offside. And he takes it away. Oh, the threat is there. Malin. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Kluivert. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Dani Olmo deserves credit for winning the ball back. Danger building. Kluivert. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Opportunity, and a goal to level this contest. All even. Individual brilliance. Who wants to make a challenge? Might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now opening things up. Now with Weghorst. What a brilliant pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Dani Olmo. And intercepting it. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chances on. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Daniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, out of play it went in the end. Reinders. Smart defending. And that's where to send it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a nice ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Danny Olmo. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. "20 minutes remaining. Kluivert. And passing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Excellent vision. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? But he could run onto it here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Very quick thinking there. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Somerville. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a timely intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Kluivert. Frankie de Jong. Daniel Malen. And in the right position to read it. Takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
It's a corner. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. The final Here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. A very good tackle. Teammates available. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking ball, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Crescencio Somerville. Here's Kluivert. The delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Felix. Portugal looking dangerous. Neves. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now with Weghorst. Chance to finish. And rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Clearly offside. Doniel Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And in the perfect position to read it. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Just went slightly awry for them there. Dumfries. And a useful cross. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Kluivert. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well-timed tackle. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, left his man behind here. And Portugal have it back now. Decent chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Lovely ball over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And possibilities here. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, gliding through. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dumfries. On to De Jong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Trying to open them up. Could it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good vision there. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. And he did well to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And clears the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And the defensive intervention there.
Spelers op het veld om hem achterhoofd te houden. Je moet schieten, anders kun je niet scoren.
That's a lovely ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Gonzalo Ramos. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Nummer 9, Gonzalo Ramos. Daarvoor in de plaats stond nummer 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. En
João Felix. Nicely timed tackle.
nummer 21, Frenkie de Jong. Die maakt plaats voor nummer 20, Koopmeiners.
Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the ref... Good-looking move. And Bellingham stopped a certain goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. João Felix. It's a promising move from Portugal. Danger building. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And the ball in behind the defenders. Bellingham. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ezzy. Now with Bellingham. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created new...
There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ezzy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Declan Rice. Really getting stuck in. Jude Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Vitinha. Is it going to be? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Excellent vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Incisive ball. And Kane might mean business. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rafael Leao. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And cutting it out. Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joao Felix. Now with Neves. And regaining control of the ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Quick counter could be on. Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
England doing well to regain possession. And in with a real chance. And pushed out. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Successfully cut out the pass. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Spence. And teammates around him. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he put them in front? O'Reilly. Can they do it? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Amin Adli. And fed forwards. Terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, sloppy in possession. Eze. Rice with it. Bellingham. Kane. Determined defending. Watkins. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Who wants to make a challenge? And still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good idea. Looking for a hole in the defence. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Adli. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mazraoui. Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it's still on for him. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ezzy. Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Bellingham. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Promising move this from England. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good pressure to win it back. Referee had a good view of that one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Productive pass. Mazraoui. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they open things up? That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. In search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Too easy. Far too easy. And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle, it's a... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Issa Diop. Looking for the angle. Huge block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And a strong tackle. Ferran Torres. Mazraoui. Unahi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. What can they do from here? Azzedine Unahi. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Adli. Well, possession problems. Torres. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And nicely over the top. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Adli. Intercepting it intelligently. Good idea. Well, not great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Azzedine Unahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Unahi. Torres. And intercepted it. Adli. Well, possession lost by Spain. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now. But
It's an opportunity. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Amin Adli. And Spain regaining possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. To put them ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Azzedine Unahi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adli. Jawad El Yamik. Spain recovering possession well. Azzedine Unahi. Might lead to a chance. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adli. And teammates around him. To give them the advantage. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And he's broken free. What late excitement. And the match is level. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put them in front? Can they forge ahead? Well, they have the ball again. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Excellent vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.